game. Let's this time focus on the approach logic since we know what we're doing. Should be quick and easy to get started and work on it. That's not the boss. Okay. So, where's my function? Approach logic. Okay. So, let's just do it based off of the distances. Okay, range state does that. Okay. I left it the same, but sure. And then if current state equals state.r, we want them to approach. That's for sure. There's delta absolute and delta close and far. So let's just do some variables bar. Just turn it to the right. If which would be the sign of this. Actually, this greater than 0. Okay, so greater than 0 is to the right. If self minus that, is it being printed anywhere? It is anywhere. And then for now, we'll just print that just to verify it works. See what I'm pulling and probably printing. It says true, I think. False, meaning it is incorrect and backwards. So, not that one, this one. Okay. Now that's correct. Since it's an existing variable. And then you can work with delta and is facing right. I may want to make the helper function. What is the function that is for that takes bool gives sign? I'm sorry? I sent one message today. Or is that a weekly limit thing? Maybe that makes more sense. Why the heck did it die off of one message? I could spell words properly. Okay. Okay. This is probably better. Okay, and let me just call that. Okay, so now we know the sign we want to use for the direction. I may want a approach timer. That is an export. No, group. Other at export timer. Yeah, and then save that. What is correct? Scene. Add such a thing. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, and then Okay, with that timer, I also need a timer amount. Spacing tolerance, close run speed. I don't think there is a value for it. But like, what do I call this? Humanize? Enable 0 by default, which is fine, I think. I'll set to 30 for this one. Use like 2. Okay. Then it should move according to that. 20. Approach logic, which I had lost. Okay. C.x equals this times walk. Okay, so it should just walk towards me. It's not walking towards me. Control F. Velocity. There's no other time when velocity has changed. Sorry? Is box speed a set? It's not a velocity. Oh, wait, I'm not calling move and slide. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Of course not. I keep forgetting that that's such an important function. It's very, very jittery. I believe I walk at the same speed, right? Oh, yeah. Let's just set those as the defaults. Close range, max, I think. Makes sense for these. Okay, so that's fine. That works. approaches reasonably. So first off, if the timer is if timer dot is stopped, then start timer dot start frame timer humanize time. GUIs. Just make this, I guess. Because I think there's a friction of some kind, which might be preventing it from continuing. Okay, that's more consistent. And that definitely feels like there's some humanish. Okay. Okay, then if it's close, I want it to not move within the tolerance range. Okay. Let me add logic for far, I think. Um, if current state dot current state is equal to state dot far, set it to run speed instead. Okay, the ranges definitely need to be severely adjusted because right now they're just extremely extremely far. So like 30, 50, I think. Spacing's pretty good. It stays relatively close. But the timing's pretty consistent. Okay. Or I think just ignore tolerance chance. It's a good name. And delta. Let me copy this and roll tolerance chance first. So if ignore tolerance chance, which I need to do the helper function. Helper function dot roll chance ignore tolerance. I'm gonna call this tolerance chance, of course. And let's back. Then indent all of these. If not, then add tolerance. And 30 is probably a bit too much, right? Spacing tolerance 10. I think might make more sense. I also don't know if 10% chance, because it's 10% every frame. So when you put it as like 1%, yeah, there was one. Okay. So it does occasionally like ignore the tolerance, meaning its spacing is a little different occasionally. Yeah, like there. But it is pretty rare. So yeah. I don't know what a good value is, but like that's probably too low. 5%? So the tolerance might need to be smaller, like 5, because there aren't a lot of space. Mm, 5. Oh. So every 20 frames, it changes. Okay, it checks if it needs to change its distance from the player. Um, right now, it just currently only walks towards. Um, there's also walking back. So if current state is close, you may want to walk a little back. Okay, let me do this tab. If this close, e lift times negative walk speed. You should not be able to run in the opposite direction of the facing. Okay, so it just moves back and forth between them. I think I might want the chance a little higher. I might go back to 10%, I don't know. I need to make a player lock-on system as well, which is just the detect player thing again, I guess. Activated to like right stick, since it needs to be infrequent. On hit, it might also want to lock on, which might make some sense. Might be clunky, unless I put a check for like, okay, if locked on, don't lock on again, or something. Yeah. Okay. So now it moves back and forth. There's no like pause time, which I would probably want for like 5 frames. At export or pause time. That's not how you spell pause. Smoothing. Oh, another. Pause 10 5 frames. Let's go with that, and then pause chance also. Should just copy. I'll put it at 10%. Everything. Pause time, pause chance. Subgroup. Call it chances. Name settings, chance settings. That feels reasonable, right? Okay, pause chance, then we go to approach logic. If start, don't just randomly do that one. If timer stopped, um, if roll performance dot roll chance pause chance start timer dot pause instead. Pause time. Tab velocity equals 0. Um, we'll put some checks in for that. If is attacking this means it can get crossed up if it chooses to pause rather than. It's not stopping. Why? This is why. Sorry. Oops. Alright. stop moving, please? I saw it. 5 frames doesn't feel enough. I'll increase the chance to 33%. And increase the time to uh, 10 frames. I don't want to see it. Hmm. Maybe it should be a move backwards rather than consistently do it, and the chance for moving backwards should be small. I definitely can make it really hard by just having the block chance really high. I want it to feel a little human. This does not exactly feel all that human. That feels a little too fast. It's running too often, so I think the distance for far should be farther. 200, is that really fine? I think 200 maybe. Going to walk towards you, but like, wait, 200 is way too far. I think 50 was just too close. So in between, nope. 200, 100. Go with that, maybe? Just like, what do we have? What the heck? Huh? That's the name, but I know the function exists. It's just not the same. Get frames remain. Okay. Run it again. Okay, the fireball's too fast because it's too big. It's also stunning in the wrong direction, which might be because it's too fast. So, just for testing purposes, let's fix that. Speed is the thing that's annoying me, which is animation stuff, right? Minus my. Now it should be a reasonable speed, right? You can make it pause. Like there. Okay. So other than like I'd have to retune the attacks again, but a little bit better so that it doesn't stun backwards, which is just concerning every time I see it. Um, no check for like no ray, so we end that. My child node ray 2D. I guess 2D. We'll put one in front, and I guess that's fine. I believe that lock logic exists. Okay, what am I actually scaling? Boss molds are supposed to scale, which means this is supposed to have its scale change when this scale changes. I suppose I'm just not changing it ever. Control F is facing. Call scale. Scale component dot. Uh, Set scale. Direction? Wait, what? Set scale. I have line here. No, put in here, definitely. I like this line. It's nice. Alright, now that it's scaling, it should, yeah, it should face me. Okay. Uh, okay. What? Oh, is it the CPU one that's just like missing a proper reference or something? Yes, that makes sense. 2 first attack /1/2. That's why it was just dying so often. Okay. Fireball. I said fireball. I said fireball. That's not fireball. Okay, so I'm guessing I don't actually check it properly. Is in the ready function. Ray is hit from inside, true. Yes. Is the ray long enough? I'll add distance to it. It's colliding with me. It's not detecting a projectile. Why? Collide with areas. That makes more sense. Why are you not detecting that area? Collision layers. Yes, that makes sense as well. Collision mask. Hitbox, hurtbox. Probably not collisions. I need to set those both in script. Right, that was a boss? Okay. So, for ray, for ray, in rays, tab, the following things need to be true. Ray dot collision with areas equals true. Ray, oh, there's a space up on the top here. Ray dot collision mask equals 2. Hit from inside should be on. I think that's everything for now. Okay, let's see how you do against this. Why are you not blocking? It's not assigned. Is it? Okay. Toss, raise. It's colliding with itself, which is not good. Exceptions. Um, Ray dot add exception, collision object, which would mean I need a reference to this, which I don't know if I have. Primary hurtbox is component. We have that. Okay, so then uh, all shapes. Oh, that's probably just not the right reference then. Areas, all shapes should get the boxes, all areas. No, we don't. Okay, standing. Drinker box area, and then I would love to add all of the areas in the hit boxes and hurt boxes. So, for do I have a helper function for this? Or a reference that's helpful? Hit next hurt box, hit next hit box, current hit box. Is attack safe to read? Um, func get all boxes, get all areas. Um, I'm gonna call this hurt box area. Area, safe to read, yada yada, area, frame, this should also say area, and area, the attack manager, the area, that should be fine, there's probably going to be a bunch of errors. Yep, this is just not done, okay, so. Okay, anywhere else? Why am I capitalizing them? That's annoying me as well. Oh, no, okay. Things are going to be named incorrectly, and I just want to make sure that everything is fixed. Okay. There's of course one function from here. I think that's everything now. Nope. Am I checking for attempts or am I checking for just projectiles as well? Alright, okay. In block logic, does it work? I don't have anything that checks. So, correct block type, yep. And then also, if we have block chance, Control C, or, which I think would be reasonable, we have block chance and check for next hitbox area, which does check for projectile. Okay, will you block? Block it, please. You're not blocking it. Let me see if I do it frame by frame. Actually. Yeah. Why is it not colliding? Wait. I think I might know the problem, which is evil of a problem, I think, that I really shouldn't have let happen. That. Okay. In that case, that's a problem. If it's a collision shape 2D shape dot, and then I have to set all of them by default again. Oh no, oh no. Something's back to bite me. Attack manager. Yeah. If box. Box dot collision layer equals 2. Okay. Then the same thing here. If box with hitbox area. Uh, collision layer equals 2. And mask equals 2. Hopefully that fixes the problem. Yeah, it fixed the detection problem. It did not fix the block logic. There should be no gap. Okay, so that hits the... They collide. Should be blocking. Doesn't... He's stunned, but I don't know for sure if that's a block type stun or hit type stun. Because I didn't check. Yeah. Fire agent. Right now, let me just set the block stun to something stupidly high. And this thing's fireball projectile. Hit stuns 32, block stuns of... Oh, so that's the same. 200. So they should move really slow when they lock it. And go very far. Yeah, that's... So they are blocking. Epic. Epic. Block logic is working for fireballs. Okay, back to 30. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so block logic is now working uh, um, with fireballs. Um, then what I was supposed to work on, which is movement. It is approaching, and I do kind of like the way it approaches a bit. If you're far away, it chases you down faster. Um, yeah. It does occasionally stutter when chasing. So I want... Okay, so make it prioritize the run speed over the chance time. Uh, Meaning this should be an E-list, probably. If I do this and put it at the end, I can just E-list it. But then there's like some unnecessary calculations, but this is all like basically ignored if this gets if this chance runs off. Right, if it's far, do the far state. If it's close, do the close state. Only if this doesn't run. So now it should chase you when you're far away at a constant speed. Yeah. You ain't getting away that easy. And I want it to be chasing you faster than you can run, because it's a boss. 350. Which I may have set so it's not going to do that. I can't run away from it. Not cleanly, anyways. It's still close enough to chase me and try to kill you. You can kind of run, but it's like not very effective. Also, I'm spamming dash here, so in a lock-on scenario, I wouldn't be having dash. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Um, it needs its own attacks. It needs to build. It needs to do those. Okay. First off, how close is close? So if I jump, sure, it may move back. If I jump in place, it's not close enough for the anti-air up attack, I believe. Yeah, so if I jump at it, it is close enough. Yeah, so I am pretty close to it a lot of the time. Standing on top is a little annoying, but sure. Yes. Hmm. Okay. Um. Hmm. If I so right now I have it set to what, like 50 bird spacing, right? This range is 30. Okay, let's put this to 10 and just verify that it actually gets to that state. Basically never. Right. What's the closest it ends up being? About 11 in the way I've designed it right now, so 15. Right. And there is tolerance, of course, which I set to 5, so it's fine. This means it also can potentially anti-air you. But that's if it is in the close range, so there's also a possibility of you jumping over there as an anti-air attempt. Flying down with a normal or something. That's funny. That's very funny. The fastest way to move. That's hilarious to me. Yeah, so you won't normally just like land on it either, which is good. If I try to jump on it, I get body blocked. Um, Jumping on it. It does walk into my attack range, but you know. Okay. I feel like that's something, but I don't like it too much. It doesn't attack it. Is this approach behavior acceptable? Um, spacing isn't used. No combos are made. I don't know what the boss is supposed to be like. Next state, current state. Export of our current combo also makes sense to me. For the reason of the distances are not exactly the same, so maybe you want to choose a combo that's different. A combo should be a little bit more than just like an array. There should be an array of attacks plus an array of delays, which are both the same size, I think. And then you can identify, okay, what's the first frame that's delay from the first possible frame you can input this attack. Input it. Yeah. I need to design a boss, or maybe two, man. Because I feel there's good logic here, but there's no boss, there's no attacks, there's nothing to design around, nothing to tune around. So without the boss design, I can't really do anything here. Let's take a look at what the story is for this one. Game Zero story. Training facility, forest, wizard area. Um, Training facility, boss, could be instructor. Training facility, instructor. store win or lose that game continues tab forest wild animal or random encounter. So this could be literally anyone or anything. You could design a little bit of like bread in a mirror match or something. And then wizard area, some kind of zoner. Some kind of zoner. What I do want to avoid is grabs, because I don't want to implement more systems. I want something focused. Can be done, but not too hard. For the wizard area enemies, which I think might work. Ideas for characters and their ability. For educational needs, or wizard enemy. Stories and some story quests. Okay, why are we? Do we say the main boss or your boss is evil or something, or no? I don't know. Mm-hmm. That reuses all wizard moves and one or two extra to combo you. I might do like red acting. I could reuse the same character like 6 times. But I don't think that would be very entertaining. But if the joke gets old, it might be funny. um, Return to facility. Your boss is a boss, but is not bread. Mm-hmm. Bonus fight. Bread again. With all of them is. So that's 5 bosses technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I get to reuse a lot of things. And I only need to design um, training facility instructor, win or lose, game continues, same move set as player, start set. Could be anything, can be bread. You hear the giggles of an interdimensional being who wants to have fun for no reason. Bonus fight with all the moves and 100% block chance. That would be evil. That would be evil, but I would like to mention. I would probably mention this. I have a 100% block chance, so you're gonna need to learn to punish. Ah, man. And I should be upfront about that. Be upfront about it. Mm-hmm. Earlier the game continues. Do I have many utility moves that are like not related to um, I just have the box, I think. That's really it. Other than that, I don't think I have any like utility moves or anything. Training facility instructor moves, game continues. Oh yeah, I have grappling hook. That's the other utility move. So there's 2 utility moves. I just need to increase the ability for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, who needs story when you can just have like lulls or just some random guy being annoying? Why are you getting in my way? Um, with reasoning, the wizard asked for a break this week. I think that's stupid and it's funny because it's just something small that's that can be a little entertaining. Yeah. I guess that's fine. Okay, so then, uh, I know I have something else. Characters, main character, wizard, unit. No, this is the older one, which I didn't. This is a bit too much. No, I think here. Oh, EX moves was a consideration. I forgot about that. Setting, secondary costs, sorry, bot. No, yeah, so it's probably not like that. Critique, very important. Emotions, opinion, right places. Alright, I don't really have a location. Why? What? What happened to that? Mm, yeah, we should have some tags, like, story. I don't know. Let me search by tags. Da, da, da. No. That's just world building script, so let me just cut that down. Okay. What other tags do I have? Tag, script, advanced script, world building, world, chart, 1/game. Yeah, I know that's not. There's basically nothing. Okay. Yeah, so this is basically everything. Mm, so wizards then come back. Mm-hmm. Someone to pick you up on entrance uh, at edge of forest. Then come back. Someone will pick you up. Someone will pick you up. Upgrades facility. Grappling hook. Wizards. Fireball. So no fireball. No grappling hook initially to start. No, my approach watch get a sticky note fell off. Oops. Okay, it's back on there. Anything else regarding the story? Um, mm, hopefully this is a really short game, because I don't know if I'll have a lot of enemy variety. Other than like, okay, all the wizards do the exact same casting animation, but the attack is different based on the color of the wizard. That's good reuse of the same sprites. Um, I could also have it like it's a still sprite for a still sprite plus like the circle color. Rainbow hat would make sense. If I want it to be bread, what do I put it as? How did they encounter it? Random chance? Like breaks something that bread likes or something? Mm. I'll just clone myself or something. Okay. Mainly just get power source for nuclear bomb that the player doesn't really know about or something. Or super weapon. Return to the boss's boss or is your boss. or a small weapon. This allows me to figure out, okay, let's build the first boss. Which means I need to know my combos. I also need to tune everything. For this game, let me go to the Stun Manager and edit the timings for the launch and Stun Manager. For these in the start stun, right? Start stun between. I want these to be like 1,000 each. Default launch, default air, knockdown. Yeah, that's fine. Remaining duration for knockdown is 45 frames. Okay. That should be alright. Okay. So now everything recovers on the ground. The boss doesn't have any logic to correct that. It needs to add exceptions to itself for literally all of these. And then for what? How are I doing in the attack manager? What did I do? For child and child. Yeah. Okay. In attack manager, dot get children. Tab indent, tab indent, tab indent. The hitbox area. Add exception. I'll see if I go with B. Wait, aren't parents? Um, exclude parent enable. Oh, wait, what? Where? Huh? At 60, 54, space is used for indentation instead. Oh, there it is. Yeah, one second. What does this look like right now? Right, because this primary is no. Um, but I suspect it will hit itself unless I go for these hitbox areas. So this should ignore itself. Okay. This sets up the self-ignore. Right. Do I need to connect with areas? I can just ignore areas. Or sorry, bodies. Right. dot area or bodies equals false, because I don't think I need it for any use case. It's also good to just know what is set and what isn't set. Okay, so explosive. What are our use cases for these attacks? Okay, first off, let me try. I think I can just hide this or something. Can I comment this or like what? Yeah, did it? Because I don't want to deal with this node right now. If it's invisible, it's still gonna do things, right? Yeah, it's still gonna get in my way. Okay. So for now, let me just like go here and I'll add a thing that's just like self-enabled. Export var self-enabled. Full equals true normally. And then for this, we'll do it false. Then if this equals false, return. Literally do not want to deal with this right now. Completely disables itself. Okay, so jab, jab, jab into either fireball. Yeah, there's a case of the fireball problem being a thing. I believe that's because I'm hitting before I am done with it. Okay, so, okay, let's move this back. Okay, the first thing I actually need to do is readjust everything on the player to match the scaled back to normal version. So all the hitbox values are probably going to need to change a lot. 5 by 8, what was it? Divide by 8. Right. Jab, light punch. This should hit 3 times. And that's it. 19. 15. Absolutely perfect. Maybe. A little spacing. Yeah, okay. Then I want to go to Save this. Go to what node? Remote. Go to the player folder. Tag manager. Right, the low should match it. The low should match it. And hitbox. So this should be 15. This would be 10. Since it was getting hit, I know it is being hit. I just want to verify that it is off for the heritable player. Is blocking set to off? Yes. Okay, that's been verified. Okay, low should be fine now. Overhead, what is your shenanigans? Where'd this thing go? Oh gosh, it's disappeared all the way to the corner. Okay. What are these errors? What the heck? What? 63, 65? Really? Really? Okay, up attack, attack, up attack. I had to clip this thing, but too far. I don't know what it looks like in the air yet. Um, so I believe it's default air, right? Default air is fairly low. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm Okay, sure. Let's see. What was I doing last? Adjusting the settings for attacks. Yes, that was right. Hitboxes don't have much. Just go into damage distance. But this is probably too high. Okay, and this is what attack? The overhead attack. This would be up forward. Yeah, the movement is too high. Five. Nope, not enough. 10. 20. It's not an insignificant distance, but it is. Okay. Well, then again, overhead should be pretty close. I forget I let anything come out of this. What's the frame advantage? Okay. Oh my goodness. I think this is just like, just a sweep clean. I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 10-ish on that, it seems. Check this update box. Yeah, so around plus 10, which isn't a lot. Is 40 too high? 40 seems high. I mean, get that divided by 8, which would be 5 as well. Are all those arrows gone? Nope. It reduced it by 1, and even then I don't even think that was the case. I don't know, man, what to do about that. But it's fine. Should be fine for now. Okay, back to this thing. Stun manager is independent of the thing, so yeah. I think that makes sense. the overhead to get 2 attacks in, and then you can do a special move or something. Oh, I could just put a big kick. I don't have a kick or anything like that in this character's moveset. There's that. And it's just this, really. That's the special move. If I add a big kick, I can, like... Okay, they're pushed away, knocked down, and that's an OP combo. Versus this thing, which is a combo extender, and probably good for damage when you want to do this. Or you do the fireball. Which, I need to fix these hitbox shenanigans I have. I can't overwrite the fireball, which is also a thing that I have apparently decided. Maybe? I don't know if I decided that. Okay. Spawn, ice wall, ground explosion. It's fine. Change the data severely because everything is just too crazy. Um, oh, it's because Stun Manager needs default launch to be changed. All of these need to be divided by 8. Which I don't remember the numbers for. This one's 300. This one's 200. This one's 300. This one divided by 8 would be 50. And then this one would be 25, right? What? Why? That's not normal. It should set the duration once they land. It's default launch. We launch it, the remaining duration is 1,000. Stunned is true, so I should be stunned, and then continue the stun. I get to use the stun with default launch. Default launch, I am in the air. Okay, if it's greater than or equal to 0, cool. If it's on the floor, which probably should be first, I should end it. Let's see how this ends up looking. Worse, actually. Doesn't launch anymore. Greater than or equal to 0. They recover in the air, which is my concern. Subtract duration. ground, host is not on floor. Then we do the same check again, but check the floor condition first. So if they're not on the floor, if they are on the floor, this actually doesn't matter anymore, so no. Which means the floor check is checked first. I need to rewrite this then. What makes sense? What makes the most sense? So they're on the ground. They have to get off the ground first and then land on the ground again. Which is the first problem. So either I add a small position adjustment, is it just called in the same frame? Or is the value just not high enough? Uh, that didn't fix it. Maybe 1 is just not enough. Let's go with like 10. And then see first. Oh wait, 10. It should be negative. Tony. Yeah, I'm still not used to that negative thing. N first? See if it launches first? The sliding is the really annoying part. It's on the floor again. What if they're not mutually exclusive? I doubt this works. Yep. Okay. What if I just don't end stun until this is on floor? And then I set the duration to like 5. A second. Let me double check that I can do the pirate both things frame by frame, but at least. Okay. Fireball. Or sorry. Explosion. No. Okay. So that is absolutely not high enough. That our gravity's higher than it should be. 500? It's reactable, but if you do it frame instantly, I don't think it's quite exact. Yeah, it shouldn't be that high. One second, let me just do the math for it, actually, because that's probably easier than all of this. So we want them about somewhere between 24 and 16 pixels in the air. We have a gravity. Let me grab the calculator here. I, of course, forgot to put the calculator back. Okay. Stop. Okay. Acceleration, 1 divided by 2 times 1,000 pixels squared. Negative. Do I know the time? No. Not right now, because I haven't calculated it, but I know the change of position. Need my I need a pencil and paper for all of those calculations if I want to do it. Okay, we know V1, we know the acceleration, we know the positions, so we can get time with those three. There's, I believe, velocity 1, velocity 0. We don't care about final velocity. We have initial velocity and acceleration. Search on the internet. High school velocity, or sorry, position, acceleration, velocity formulas. Position, position, acceleration, images. Not the integral versions. I want the full list. I just set V final to 0. Negative. Oh yeah, we need V initial. V final is 0 minus V initial, so equals 2, 1,000, 2 times 1,000 times 24. Square root of that. 219. I'm sorry? Alright, okay. 48 square root of this entire thing. Square root of 2, why do you do that? 309. It should be 300. Why did that not work? That's the timing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, I need 40 frames. Okay, let's not do these zeros. The initial. Okay, we have no idea what the initial is. We know what our thing is, and we know what our time is. Let's do this one. Displacement rearrange. Rearrangement is negative v I negative v equals. I don't care. Everything's divided by t again. So 48. What? Let's do the brackets first. 48 plus 0.5 times 1,000 times, what was it? What was the frame data? One, two, three. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Let's set to 40. 40 divided by 40. This is time squared. This is time. Meaning this would be divided by time once, which is the position. This equals negative v. That's the number of frames. No, that's not okay. 1,000 pixels per second squared at a height of 48 pixels. And we want to move at 40 frames. It just doesn't feel right. Is 400 enough? I didn't even test it. It does on Perfect. Fireball. Manager is not correct. And then this one. Grab the controller. Struggling to do this without controlling these. Oops. That works? Okay. I made the block too big. Oops. I left it too big. Okay. Not hard. Behind me. Technically, that you can do, but fireballs are not set up properly. Just be single hit per target. For values and whatnot. It's annoying. I also have her character gravity, which is maybe not the best idea. Why did I do that? I think this bird style enemy could exist one day. Um, what are these arrows at the end then? Started with no tweeners. I'm okay with that. I don't care. You don't need to start with a tweener. Okay. What are our combos that I want to work, excluding the grappling hook? It's mainly going to be So for our special moves, we have. I disconnected the controller and it's not. We've got Fireball, which is a later thing. We've got Explosion on the ground. We've got Grappling Hook, and we've got Block. Right. Meaning we start with one special move and one utility. Kinda okay with that. I may put heavy kick, a really heavy kick in there, and we do also have all these normals, which are not exactly too difficult. What the? What is that? What is this? Oh, okay, that's screen record. Okay, that makes sense. Um, this is the same move. This is the only special move, basically. One more move. Wait, no, you go to you get the training, you get the grappling hook at the training facility. So you have two moves to start with. Just learn them one by one. Um, that will give you two gadgets. This thing and this thing. So grappling hook and block. Block's not really. Could be used for like a button style thing, but I don't. It's helpful to practice the special move motion for the fireball, which is why I have it exist. And the grappling hook should be seen more as a movement thing than a combat thing. Okay, so no need to add more special moves. I would need to add like the thing. Okay. In that case, we have all our normals, a single special move for the training facility boss, which would then mean we have basically nothing to build with. We have me being bad at the game makes me want to adjust the timing of or the distance by a little bit. Because once you get the timing, it's much easier, but even at this distance, it doesn't work. If I adjust that, maybe it'll hit. Adjust the other attacks. Yeah. Animation is too much. distance vector. That's the strong. The anti-air has defaults, so I don't really think it does much. 8 dashing. I think that's the main problematic one. Anti-air, and then just... Wait, what? Up button air, up button, up button, okay, so I'm just seeing things because I didn't pay attention. Okay. Up button air, up button low should have the same exact properties. Which needs to be 10 for my thinking, and then this one was divided by 8, gave me 20. Save the aerial and the overhead. So divide by 8, so it should be 20. I changed something compared. I removed between. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, and then anti-air, I think is fine. I did it already? Yeah, I already did that one. Spawn ice block is fine. Grappling hook should be fine. Also default here. Okay. So to start off, we have to. I want to check if this into something works. Yeah, I'm not letting that stick around. 50 is, man, 50 wasn't enough. 100. Much harder. Also is the same speed as the player, so that they can't just walk and attack things. That is too small of a movement. Is 60 the right number? No, 60 is also still not the right number. 20. 20 is fine. Also do a punch. Oh, it's up to you, but you have to walk a little bit. There's enough time for it, which is nice. But it is also a timing thing. Mm, it gives you a lot of frame advantage. It might change the hit direction of the grappling hook. But I'm not sure. You could do it as a combo attack with a grappling hook movement. Mm, it should be costs. Not the entire line. Also still around. Why did I pick this so much? Default knockdown, default air stun, default launch stun. Does it take about 35 frames for the thing to land at 1,000? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. And the knockdown values. 51 frames to hit the ground. Which kind of makes sense, I think. Oh, maybe that's why my calculations were off. Because that's 40 frames per 60 seconds. Right? Maybe. This is 1,000 pixels per second squared. This is seconds. This is seconds. Which would get you pixels. Right or wrong? Wait, what? No, and then 60. Oh, there it is. 361, which is still wrong. Yes, of course it is. It's not. Light green is not. Okay. My delta is plus 48 in the y direction. My acceleration is this. By0 times time minus 1/2 gravity times squared. 132 solutions. Just not these things. I thought. I need to stop and probably review that stuff as well. Or code it in properly because I just. I get velocity, I don't get like acceleration or position. We do that, I think, with the sun types. Okay, I need to list down combos. So, jab, jab, jab. explosion, heavy, explosion, explosion, grappling hook, explosion into grappling hook is a combo. Anti-air into what? Probably grappling hook would also work, but you'd have to be aware of which one it is. So by knowing this, we can just design like something basic. Okay. Let's do this in frame by frame mode. Okay. This gives me the ability to stop up heavy. Okay, up heavy. I'm sorry? The anti-air button. Why do you have an animation? Why did he move? They don't. I don't. Alright. Sleepiness consumes me. You're on the floor. You're over there. Put on it and go frame by frame immediately. Up heavy. Before it lands on the ground or on the player. Okay. Grappling hook move. Set up. Please and thank you. Way too far. Hmm. What's base character? If I override this, moves hitbox with override default launch. Either way, this should work anyways. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. That's also a combo. Let me do that on pad, see how that feels. Um, might feel better with jump canceling. Might feel better with jump canceling. Anti-air grappling slash jump canceling or just special canceling. I can use that enable special canceling to it. Is special cancelable? Special cancel stuff. Frames. Active frames are 9 to 14. So 9 to 30. At the end of the attack if I want it to. Yep. It's clear. It's at the edge too. Uh, I don't want to deal with a juggle count like system. I don't want to do stun scaling. I don't want air recoveries. How do I make the spacing and the attacks reasonable? Also, really annoying thing, forward and having no attack is very annoying. So I'm going to set them as normal forwards. Grounded, light kick, normal attacks, none air, none grounded, down, right, down, back, forward, light punch, please just put this thing here. Same with forward, heavy punch. That's a problem. Is it plus? It shouldn't be plus. It should not be plus. Why is it plus? Why is that 24 stun frames? Are you insane? Are you insane? Oh wait, no, I remember why it's 24. Oh, since it's also on forward. Because it has too much advantage, it's not okay to be like this. But the move is special cancelable, so it shouldn't be needing that, right? You can cancel it on frame 8, or even 5, right? Special cancel frame 7, frame 6. Frame 6 to 16. So thank you. And then that should give you your advantage, so you can do the move, which I'm sure has a decent amount of startup, but not that much startup. Same with this 16. Uh, and this should not have 24 frames, this should have like 10. Meaty jab, sure, maybe, but like, gosh. 5. Yeah, 10. It'll be -1. Start up on the fireball or explosion. I'm tuning again. That's a problem. 12 frames from 5 to the thing. Okay. Just make it really punishable. Use frame by frame mode. Alright. I can't tell if my timing is okay or not. That one seemed fine. That one was not. That one is not. That one was not. That one was not. No. Maybe more hit stop? What's 10 hit stop frame scale like? Wrong attack, isn't it? Yep. Wait, really? I don't know, hit stop frame is 1. Let me get this to 10 and see what it's feel like. Um, okay. Is input manager always processing? Control F. When paused, but not always. Let's see what this looks like. Um, Sorry, printing to history. Oh, I didn't want to minimize it. I wanted to see it. Oh no, wait, no. When paused means only when paused, not all the time. Um, what's my auto loads for the thing? Hit stop is a thing. Frames left, screen shake. Let's use that instead. Enter here. If hit stop dot frames left is greater than or equal to or greater than 0, colon, process mode equals unpaused. Possible, right? Maybe that'll help. Okay. 10 may be too much because that's actually outside of the buffer range. Let's go with 5. See how that feels. Let's change it to 3. Two. Does this have an effect? Oh man, I got I'm gonna extend the buffer check by adding hit stop frames remaining. Plus hit stop frames left, which is an interesting one. I get one of these bodies work. Okay, just frame by frame. Is it actually safe to do this attack? No, by like literally one frame. Okay. Um, gosh darn it, man. Yeah, there's the attacks. Well, these don't exist. Nicknames, Broken Hook. It doesn't have the same startup as like literally the normal. Yeah. Back to 11. Nicknames. The jab is how many frames total? 16. JDP frame Stop it. Standing light punch, standing light kick, I want crushing light punch. Recovery has 11 frames, startup active frames are 2. Distance advantage? And then the special moves. This has 16 startup frames. On hit is +4. Wait, no, that makes... Why did I change that? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh wait, I could just push... I could just push them back further. Right. Jab. God damn, why am I dumb about this? Why did I do this to myself? Okay, on 5, add 5 and 16 is 11. 11 plus 5, 15. Let's stop frames. Go back to 1. Now 2. This is very hard. Probably not practical. Okay. But you block everything, don't you? Oh, I know I disabled it, so I shouldn't be blocking anything. I'm hitting 3, which is good. Distance is fine. Block, stun duration, tune. Man, the stuff being tuned is annoying. Annoyingly hard. So. Still feels a little tight, which is annoying. Also, being able to do it on frame 5 is too fast. I had it at 13 before, which I think makes sense because we're +4. We start up on 13. We're still able to hit with a little bit of flexibility. Mode 2, 3 is not hittable. Ten frames? Or 10 pixels of distance in 15 frames? Exactly 9. And yes, I could do like sub-pixel values, but I don't want to. Probably 2 more frames for the cancel 10. Just 4 times, which means the distance is too close. Go back to 12. I actually need to get timings down, not just press random things. Or is still technically possible. Now it should not be. Does it need to be higher hit stop? How much hit stop is it in Street Fighter? Man, 5 is too much. It's really noticeable. 3 is like the most I'm willing to go. If we do 0, what's it like? This is so hard. Jeez. Tuning one attack into another attack well that feels so hard. How the heck did they do it in Street Fighter? Cartoon Light Punch has a good active range. Recovery is 11 frames, so 5 plus 11. Cancel window can be cancelled on anything. On hit, probably on frames 4 or 5. 11 frames. I can't get any of this to work, then it's a problem. Light spike doesn't work. This works. Maybe it's really high for hit stop. It's just like 10 frames. Okay, let's go with 20 frames and just work with this. See if the actual hit stop thing is working and the controller's unplugged. Yep. Yep. Mm. So it doesn't seem like canceling works like that. That should be a little bigger. Hold up, what? What does it set to? It's set to 5. Okay, meaning the resizing a pin to array. Yeah, I should have 5 frames for buffering. Okay, and then if we turn on frame by frame mode, start an attack. It's still 5 frames. Wait. Okay, so that's just not working at all? Is it just not working? Is it because this is supposed to be physics process mode? It's just process the process function. See if that does anything. Does that ever get bigger? No. Does this fix it? Oh, okay. It doesn't change until after, which means it needs to be just always, which is going to be a little more annoying. But this should hopefully extend the thing. Okay. Probably also do the same to input history. Single input check, resize input filter. This, the bottom. Maybe it's not starting an attack because attack manager can't start one until the next frame. What if I just... Okay. So we extend our input history that we care about for like attacks by the amount of hit stop that we're in or remaining. That's fine and dandy, but when we try to start an attack and we're already attacking, but it's a valid attack. Is it? Wait. Mm, can I just do like combo attacks? No. Just interesting. Mm. I think this also breaks my frame by frame mode, by the way. Yeah, that breaks frame by frame mode as well. Okay, so this needs to be undone. It can't be always, and I don't like that it's always. Right. Hit stop and shake. This always processes, but it doesn't mean that stun input managers are. Input manager. I'm not knowledgeable enough for this, I think. Okay, here's my choose action. Get attack. Okay. We pass this, we check. During the hit stop, so when we're frozen, an attack manager can't start an attack. Bar, most recent attack. There is a wait. What can I await? What can await do? Search the docs for help. Await. Okay, search the internet docs. Godot. Docs. Await. Okay. Control F. Await. Wait for a signal or coroutine to finish. See, waiting signals or coroutine. So if I put a signal and hit stop, I'm just gonna try it. Await. Maybe listening a signal. Signal. Hit stop. Finished. Hit stop to start. And then Control V, stop fin dot emit. And then if I go here, hit stop dot fin before. Right, now, this. Why is this in the loop then? Oh, this gets updated, and then if most recent index start, if sure. Okay. Only if greater than 0. greater than or equal to 0. I don't know if that's correct signal usage. Um, is that the right thing to check? Is this the signal? Why is this not working? I can start an attack while frozen. It just doesn't seem to be working. I'm certain I pressed it a second time within that timing. Can't hit something. It's not. I'm sorry? Is it just not reading it? That's if frame by frame mode is enabled, else append when tapped. What's your process mode? I don't know. I don't freaking know. Alright. Let's play this. Let's increase the hit stop to like 100, just to make 100% sure that I'm not failing at anything. 1,000. Sure. It is in that paused amount of time. So why is it just not coming out? Let's verify that this is also not the same singular attack button from start to finish. It's the same singular attack button all the way through, isn't it? I can see the diagonals of 14 all the way through, and it pisses me off. Okay. So that means it's not taking in any of these, and I'm upset. If frame body frame mode is enabled. No, if tree is paused. There is more than a single one this time. Okay, okay. There is a difference between frame by frame mode. Which also doesn't make sense, because they should have taken it in the first place. Can I do something like get underscore tree dot pause equals true? What's this called? Choose attack action when we're not dashing or attacking. And it's just when we're not dashing. So basically every frame. Press the button, comes out on here. Okay. Then this thing supposedly expands in length. We press the button while frozen. Advances, 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 dies. Dies, dies, comes back, dies, dies. Before we even get back to frame 10. Before we get back to frame 10. Sorry, it's frame 5. Hmm. So if I add a ton of hit stop, it's probably not going to do anything, is it? Is this even needed? Okay, so that's fine. But why the heck is special moves not working? Well, I guess check first. Special cancels do what is available first. Hey, no, that's too fast. Okay, stop there. I don't. Wait, no, it feels like that signal did something, or that await did something. Did this really do something? Or am I hallucinating it? That was held the entire time. I don't. Yeah. Await this. So if we are in hit stop mode, wait until hit stop is greater than, or wait until hit stop mode is over, pretty much. Then continue running. So hit stop. Okay, this thing with like adding hit stop dot frames left is just not doing anything. Not in the current state. Which also means this is useless. It just doesn't make sense. Okay. Um. I don't know what the issue is, and I don't know what the solution is. Also, change process mode because I'm not freaking using it. I can't do anything in frame by frame mode like this because it's all frozen. If I were to extend the input history size at the beginning of an attack, don't know. I need to be able to press when there is hit stop. That's what it feels like. Ah, my goodness. Or I need to be someone with such good timing that I press the button the first frame the hit stop ends. Which is also likely not going to happen. This is a problem for tuning purposes. I don't know what to do about this. Okay. That's a bit of a problem, and I don't have a solution for it. So, guess I'm stuck. I guess I am stuck. Attacks during hit stop. No, input reading. It's either we read the inputs during hit stop with an extremely extended buffer, I'm answering here because this is a problem that I don't have a solution to right now. But I should make a video as well. A second one.